common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
The experience continues. Oh, he's got it. Crazy man emo. What did you get rid of? Or just get some slots?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done.
People randomly walking up. Their jank animations. I mean, I can handle the jank animation. That meant money went elsewhere.
All those with the strength
More
and courage
enemies.
to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
No, it doesn't. And like I said, wouldn't be a big problem if you know it had something going elsewhere. Not that it doesn't have anything going on, but I mean something a bit more you'd expect out of like a sequel.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in
I
our
honestly
rescue
feel like I
effort?
prefer the first game. There's some upgrades. I feel like the overall feel and progression and stuff been a bit more interesting. Maybe it's just the novelty. The novelty of the first one wore off by the end, and since this is so much like it, maybe it doesn't like reignite it at all. So that's probably more.
My thanks. We shan't fail with you. The captured villager ought to be within.
No doubt we'll have to plumb the cave depths to find our chop. Bodge, will we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My allies coming, or are they just chilling, dude?
I will not be swayed.
Jesus.
I'll harvest
Be
what
my
I
God.
can.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I will protect you. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Wish that didn't automatically happen. I don't know. Part of me wants to get rid of Pilfer, but I'm sure it
Trounced
has
our foe
some
well and true.
super use.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I just find it less fun than the first one because there's only 4 options again. And they got rid of double jump, and I have to put it on a skill now, and this is like a really shitty version of it.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
This feels worse than the
Well
last
spotted.
game.
Shall we see what we can find?
The ensnare is cool, I like this. But yeah, like as far as this kind of melding back into the assassin, and not even having like ranged or anything, it's just kind of not that fun comparatively.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up.
What all do you really get from Pilfer? To give up 1 out of 4 fun slots for it? I guess you can steal fairy stones. I don't know if I care enough to get rid of abilities.
The same foe again.
Oh, that's gonna be common, I think.
The arisen has been drenched.
Tell me the people aren't in this fancy room. Oh man. Where did the others go?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
shoot when I don't have any buttons to like spend stamina on.
Your next is no
The
less
first
clever.
game was pretty mashy too. I feel like I have less precision on top of all that.
No, I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal
They're
themselves.
just stuck back here, I guess. See if I can just walk up here without actually escorting them.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village,
Huh?
ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I insist that I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people.
So much for her other village. I thought she was kinda, you know.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika.
I thought she was supposed to like be dealing with the dragon in her old village. I guess this is supposed to be her finding a new home, but the
Such
story
moments
sucks
make me
cheeks.
proud to serve the Arisen.
There's more over here. I have to come back later. A big problem I have with this game is too many quests that are like a Yakuza thing where you have to come back over like time. But this is a game where to come back over time requires you to like sacrifice really valuable items. It's like, hopefully I could just stay the night or something. I don't know, but I don't think so.
You're welcome to browse my wares.
'Twas a surprise to find.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is still. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This place really needed an ox cart outside of it, and it's kind of sad that it doesn't. I'm not sure what they were thinking having like 20 quests pop up here over time, but This is missable too. If I don't get it done now, then the next story quest misses it. Same with this other deal, though. Just expect the player to come back to this place 100 times, and then also even find her here in the first place. I'm not 100% sure. If this is actually something I have to do now or later. I don't think there's a whole lot of other missables. I mean, there is, but the Sphinx itself is completely missable, and you only get one chance to fight it, apparently. Pretty epic. That thing in the trailers, you know. So I'll have to make sure to find that. Um, I'm not quite sure. I think I need to leave and come back. And probably it's gonna have to wait a few days too. I really don't want to have to just like walk away and then like walk back later. Just like spamming fairy stones for this fucking quest line, man. It's actually
Can't
ridiculous.
wait to find out what's inside.
Random dragon.
There, Master! Drake!
I'll put this to use.
If I run out, I run out, I guess. I'm just gonna use them. I'm gonna spam these fuckers, man, just because of the way the quests work. It's funny, it'd be fine if it was like, oh, you just drop back occasionally, I guess, and you had a good reason. I mean, the first game had this problem where you had to keep going back to areas over and over, despite travel being something that takes forever and you having limited travel stuff until Dark Arisen. But, and then no indicator of it either. There's no reason to go back usually. In this game, I have to do all this shit before I'm done with this next story quest. And I've been sitting on this for a while now.
Now that
This
we're
is,
here,
like,
what did you have
super
in
goofy.
mind, Arisen?
Alright, well, we have other missable quests to do here. I don't know if I care about doing every quest, I just like to get the missable ones done in case they're interesting. Oh, this is a timed one. I had no idea.
Let's take it easy. I can still there's time to set out. This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
Hopefully we didn't just miss it. I didn't realize this one was timed. Oh, that was over.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Few more victories like that, we'll have a run-in for the hills.
Outstanding.
Jesus, how many more fucking goblins are there?
It's this way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Thank you. Never did I dream those were business. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for
Didn't
home.
we give him something that handles poison?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of...
You have my gratitude,
sleep.
but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Clearly not.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. That's quite enough.
Come on!
This ain't my problem. What the?
Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with!
Good luck. Like, I don't need to fight an entire fucking ogre, man, or troll, or whatever. I fought about 10 million in the last game, and I've already fought quite a few in this one.
Time to get to work.
All this worry.
Ruining my vegetables. Pleasant breeze.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
What should I get up to today?
I've the presence to command any.
For a moment there.
New day is a chance to turn shots.
Go on, have a look.
Slim pickings of late.
My bed tray.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house.
That's great, Bill.
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
Yes, and these two look identical. Mysterious.
True? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you
Turn
ever so
around.
much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
I thought she was supposed to be a doppelganger.
Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Didn't even see her here in the first place, I guess.
I do wonder what that was all about.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious. Are all the nobles so kind?
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
What's going on?
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I knew it to be so.
I took you for a sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed.
Are we supposed to come back on this at some point?
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
I'm going to assume there's more later. Something, master child, nobility, blah 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 blah.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and... What was that all about? Mother seemed all...
What's up, Slimy? Yep, we're working through it.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Pretty early, but got us
If
through
you
the
would prefer to
missable shit. I'm just
explore,
trying to get through
I
real
shall
quick.
guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed.
Yeah, sponsored by
But
Van
don't
Dragon.
despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
I need to store some of this.
Survive. So hope to see you again.
Alright, let's go do the prostitute thing. And who knows how much missable shit's after this. It seems like most of it's here at the beginning.
Always sets me to think.
So we'll just kind of do whatever pops up after that.
Townspeople depend on
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This ain't the right place. What have you been gaming, my dude? PUBG, are you back on
You must
PoE?
go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Last night's patron was a delight.
Same. They are today. Just how I like it. Can't help but
Oh, what is this?
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. A fine spot to take my
Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. What have you been playing, man? Have you not got your new headset in yet? The replacement. Oh, they got you by the balls. I see. Oh, I got you. Gotta return one to get one.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Crowns and politics are no concern of
How do I start this quest?
Fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones.
Happiness is a full schedule.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
Just
peace.
one last push
So many happy voices carried on
I'm
the
sure
wind.
I could find a willing patron.
We have to find her and talk to her a few times.
Crowns and politics are no
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
What did I had a helping hand?
Now, where was I heading?
When life gets overwhelming.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Nice place, this. I'm in no
Been a
hurry
while
to
since
leave.
I heard a good story.
There's ought to be said.
Yeah, hopefully you get a chance this weekend then. It's going alright. It's not the sequel it really should be,
There's no
or how flawed the original was. But I mean, it's still fun enough. I'm gonna probably focus main story once I've done some dismissible shit.
Mayhap I ought change.
Very
Should
much.
you wish to ply me for information, you will first... Welcome. Welcome.
This is very much the first game, and that would be good in like certain franchises and shit, right? But Dragon's Dogma, you're kind of looking for a bit more than that. The first one got a little old and is a little fucked, but I mean it's still fun. Yeah, I mean the first one was ambitious in some ways. The way you could climb monsters and kind of use all sorts of different abilities and stuff to kind of like take down monsters in ways that wasn't just like mashing a button. Although it still was mostly mashing a button was cool, and the focus on kind of low, more grounded dark fantasy kind of vibes. It's not like crazy high fantasy and stuff. Was cool. They're trying to make it more immersive with limited fast travel and slow travel and stuff.
I'll admit,
But to make all those things work really well, I feel like it needs to be extremely tight. And it was not. There wasn't enough enemies. Too much jank, stories and quests that didn't go anywhere. The pacing of the quest and shit was kind of bad for the travel, and they fixed some of it in the DLC by just giving you just quality of life, but this kind of like goes back on some of the quality of life. And also at times is less fun to play. There's, I feel like, less precision and more animation kind of focus. And then in a lot of other ways it's still just the same shit. Way too expensive? Yeah, I'm just renting it. Yeah, she's got like a cloth on. It's the best stats I got. I had something that was even more pantsless earlier, but the stats on this are better. Got the assassin thing going on.
Even I know when to shut my trap. Just be sure you mind your manners.
Where to now?
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my...
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves.
Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Reinstall my Discord. Why's that? Oh shit, better version?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Guess you just can't update that. Will that have a big performance kick?
My legs are stiff.
Oh, really? They just had been fucking it up this whole time? Jesus. You'll have to remember to do that in a bit.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Hopefully it saves all my settings.
Just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oh, gotcha. I might make some coffee. Shit.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
That's just what I was thinking.
'Tis no simple. Here I
guess I needed to wait longer.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hopefully I can just sit here and do this. I feel like this game requires you to like move really far away from shit to like reload
Do you mind
it
coming
in.
over here?
Instead of just like realistically having the world change when you rest. But... And the problem is travel in this game is a pain in the ass. So having to leave and come back is not exactly.
It seems
what
we
you're
must part ways for the time being.
It ought to be said, peace and
'tis no simple here I am.
Okay. Jesus, I'm sure everybody misses this shit.
Best head to market before it slips my mind. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
All this quiet makes me
I guess we wanna... I guess just waiting
That
outside
looks
isn't
promising.
enough. I'm just gonna go
Any
sleep
ideas as
with
to how we
them.
might reach it?
Would that all my days were such. We could go on an adventure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
Yeah, the brothel. Why did she fire a maid, man? Where is she? There's supposed to be a quest with that, the Duchess's son or whatever out here, but I don't see him anymore. I don't know if that one just got missed or what. I guess that's one of the ways you can get certain clues, but...
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold when the sun is setting.
care about
Ox
fighting
carts
this
make for
griffin.
relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
What's this folk doing here, I wonder? You have my protection.
World's most effective.
All together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best.
Flip the wings in this one again?
Keep a firm grip, Master. I shan't be able to catch you. Thank you, Master.
I don't know why. When I wish I still had a bow. For the DLCs. Never. Oh great. It's just gone.
Monsters left us a parting gift.
Epic.
I'll see it
Cool
safely
fight.
into my pack, don't you worry.
I just watched the DLCs for that. Is the last one coming out soon? I thought it was. I don't know why I bothered trying to fight them. You're just gonna get dicked.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I don't see that
We
guy
ought to
out
put it
here.
to good
That quest
use.
must just be missable then. You go do the story stuff, which is super easy to do. Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's the queen's son or whatever. He stands there and you can do a little quest for him, and I think that's one way you can get the clothes. Which I don't need, but there's other stuff too.
There are worse things.
But I never saw him standing out there.
A good sleep does wonders.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just doing the missable shit right now. Which is a fair bit.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
The jade thing? Like a different jade thing? Because there's the guy with the jade thing next to his stand, but that was in another city. Which I guess I could go finish that quest. It just cost me money.
I've not trained for this.
Oh, this thing.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This guy got away with everything, man.
Always a pleasure.
Save his daughter and he just gives me a
Nothing
fucking
caught your
discount.
eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yeah, a lot harder to clip the wings, I guess. All you have is your daggers, man. 3 miasmite. I have to go find another
Interested in my wares?
nighttime creature. No, I don't think that one's missable. I'm not too worried about it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
So how often does Pilfer really steal good shit? It seems kind of ass to get rid of like a fun ability just for Pilfer.
I would appreciate...
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
You talking to me, pal?
My apologies, sir.
Don't I have a membership? Look at my chest or something? Yeah, this game needed like twice as many skill slots. It's so few that the goofy fun shit is just like unusable.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost, much obliged.
Suppose I could
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Cool. Easy kill. Oh, the parry. This one was always fun. I think I'm gonna drop Pilfer for that. I really hate concussive leap. I hate that it's useful, but that it takes up a skill slot, dude. It's like the worst shit. Like this too. This is so fringe, but good. Like if this was just something you could do whenever, it'd be fine. I don't know why they are like so dead set on it being super limited. Like I'm all for you having to like kind of figure out what class you want to do and kind of carve your playstyle, but like you gotta give me some options, bro. Like compare this to like any RPG really. 4 skills, that's the whole customization, bro. A couple augments that most are shit. The obvious ones like more defense and stuff is like the go-to. To do that 2 games in a row is just like fucking bizarre, man.
Do not test me.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'm always doing about a dozen things.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
That's not useful.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Yeah, I feel like I need some coffee.
We shall await you here, Master.
My Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
No, I haven't. Don't want to spend the money. I'm just doing this missable quest.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest.
Just peeping.
You see, everything I've
I'm
done
just worried,
these past
man.
few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves.
Damn book, man. Tired of these fucking things, bro.
Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, it will not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do.
You haven't done this either.
Save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is.
Why does she want to kill him again?
Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes...
Oh, the services, yeah, it's just expensive.
3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Another timed quest.
I must say, this doesn't sit well with me at all.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
Yeah, they said something about like a platinum membership and shit.
I don't imagine. Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
What are we to do?
Let's talk to the captain. You just have to buy enough. I mean, if I have the money later, it'd be funny. I don't want to just sit here and wait 3 days and let's just sit here and wait. Let me just look it up. This fan will help. Oh yeah.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you were risen.
Well met. You are come to. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality.
I mean, I have Pilfer, but it's really boring. So I kind of don't want to use it. This game has way too few skill slots. And there's way too many utility ones. I was using it for a while. And I mean, I grabbed like 1 gem, that was about it though. I'm guessing there's good stuff you can grab off of shit. But this game just has too few skill slots, man. It's like really boring to only spam square to hurt enemies because everything else is like double jump or a grapple or like steal. Okay, I didn't know if you could steal from everyone with no consequence. I was stealing from a few people, but yeah, I might put it on and then do that in a bit after this timed quest.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Pray slow your feet.
That'd be good because I don't have to use it all the time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We shall remain here.
Falls forward. Fucking comedy or something. Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe I'll mess with that after all this shit. Yeah, I don't really want to have it on for monsters all the time.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. But of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Did you do the missable Ulrika quest too? I've had to go back like 20 times to that place to do new phases of that fucking quest. I've still got more.
I up my training regime.
Which really sucks because I have to use all my fairy stones to get there. Because it's just too far to run. But there's no ox cart. But they want you to leave for a few days every fucking phase of this quest. Which is bad.
I've clean forgotten. I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it possible.
I've had damn near enough of this.
To get to Mulvar, whatever. What's it called? Fucking map. Harvey. My bad. It's like a pretty big amount of like... It's a pretty big distance, so I'm like, alright. Let's just use them while I got them. If only you could, you know, sit there and wait multiple days for shit to happen, but no. Like 50 times, yeah. It's really lame. It should have an ox cart. If they're gonna make it something you have to come back to like 10 gazillion times.
I ought to give up. There's a reason.
Yeah, it's like they give it a port crystal just so that you fucking... Probably for that reason. You're gonna have to come back a billion times, but...
I'll gather these now. It'll be a shame.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his painting. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and... Excellent. I will send word to him presently. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way in...
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it possible.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Off to market I go. A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Has he left?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
Is there more?
With
Mayhap a banquet would alleviate this.
Oh, is there a dumb reason?
You must go off on your own. There's naught to be done.
I think it's like if you're gonna have
hope
somebody
you'll
go there
return
1,000
sooner
times, just put
rather
a
than
fucking
later.
box cart there at that point.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Like I said, the quest design and density and the activities you do while you're running around are just not good enough to justify like the run. I explored a bunch up here just for fun, and I found nothing that was interesting. It's just a bunch of caves, like a dragon that I can't find. So I think I'm done running the countryside. It seems very quest based again. And while all the caves weren't exactly the same, they're not like memorable, right?
This place is very dreary. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. What's going on?
What was it I had planned for this place of yours puts me at ease?
No sense dwelling on
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me.
I get along with everyone. Well, I'm grateful I get to lead it.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
I didn't end the door
Let
yet.
him escape.
I do not waste my time on the laity.
Jesus, not even in.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
I'm gonna shut the door.
Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you?
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife.
There's the door closed.
They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother.
Just chilling, dude.
And this is for my father.
There's like any goofy facial expressions if you could ever see my face. The first game had plenty of stupid shit.
The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
Well, let's go.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecoleon on the
What's wrong with her face? Why is she like ultra
Till
flushed?
then, be well.
that looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I shan't let them harm you.
They look sick. What the fuck? Interesting. Really, the dragon's not gonna ask about your beloved like, in exactly the same way again.
Battle is best avoided here.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Some random fuck. Yeah, I'm sure it's not well put together like, you know, most everything.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I have no issue falling asleep.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Seems I've fewer worries when I'm here.
Really now?
Hoping there'll be no trouble today. The rules at your
Always
Where to now?
Oh yeah. Happen to do enough quests and shit with them. Not the Duke's. The Duke's wife. That was funny. If everybody's max affinity, they should just let
I
you
would
pick.
appreciate your swift return, Master.
But
a fell unease begins to gnaw at me
it
when
is
you
what
are
it
gone
is,
over
man.
long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
At least all my patrons have been kind.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here,
Yeah,
and
she does look
I
sickly.
owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try.
Legs?
Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now.
Yeah, the dragon doesn't do his research very well.
Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Where was the sex? The Duke's fucking wife was sexier, had a sexier moment, and those characters look way worse. The Ring of Benevolence. Unless this brings back Mac health, I don't really care that much. Maybe it's good though, who knows?
I think I earned it.
It's been a hard day.
A barrage, man. I mean, I respect it. Can you tell on the 15% or?
I will protect you.
Well, that's just
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Yeah, it's very odd. I've had a troll as well. And then he ran outside so we could fight him out in the open. It was nice of him.
Foremost hospitality, you know where to find me.
What the? Fancy a look at my wares?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course.
Alright, time to warp back.
But do let me know if you require a guide. We seem to have a ride without issue. But are we safe here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Surely it's been enough days,
No harm in
right?
picking a few.
Don't see any guards or anything. Did we just waste a fairy stone?
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
So when can you do this?
But I am full of human vigor.
This place is supposed to be heavily guarded. Am I not allowed to like warp here? Because I'm already behind enemy lines or some shit. And I have to come to the front. Damn it. Brady's pretty ballsy. I mean, he might get enough of his kills on his own if you guys can keep your heads down, but probably not. Did I not wait enough days or something? Like, nobody's very clear about what's going on this quest.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Like there another campfire I can use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Not seeing any guards, man. But I'm guessing that's shit and you have to like not be nearby. I don't know. I think I have to not progress the story at all.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You're asking for it.
Well done. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Die with your master beast.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I want to finish this Ulrika thing so we can just move on.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Not seeing any soldiers, man. Is it like later in the story? And these guides online are just fucking horrible, as usual. I'm just trying to find the Ulrika romance one. Home is where the hearth is. It's the one where this place is supposed to get occupied by soldiers. But it says her quests are missable as soon as I do the next story quest, so... Or at least her romances. Oh, I have to go all the way back to Melv. Oh, why would she be back in Melv? Oh, did she just hear the news? I guess that makes sense, yeah, because that's the one that they mentioned was going to be occupied, but... Oh, there goes another fairy stone. I was just at Melv, I guess I just didn't go far enough in.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Alright, let's do it. Then I'll come back and steal from everyone, I guess.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Hopefully we find more fairy stones,
that
man.
jailers are paid a pittance.
Or can you just
Despite the
infinitely
hardships
buy
of
them
their
from
work.
someone and then just...
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease
Just
off
steal
potential holders'
constantly.
suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
Jesus, shut up.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Right.
You're not meant to be in here.
If I start running out of money...
Stop running!
Halt!
Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other. You may pass.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers, when I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be...
Where are the 4 swords, bro? I have some swords on me.
I'm done for.
I cannot bear it. How are you faring? Have you been able to... Your choice to make, I suppose.
Oh, no, my buddy has swords on him.
Way out of this.
We didn't get to bring him in here. Well, let's go find him.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go. Stop this. I beg of you. That's enough. It hurts.
My apologies, sir, but I can't help you.
Give it up. You've nowhere to go. Stop this. I beg of you. That's enough.
Leonard doesn't have any swords in his home.
I beg of you.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favor. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom. With those cows.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, How's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here.
Well, don't die.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Stop this! I beg of you!
Jesus, just let me talk to the guy right in
How are
front
you
of me.
faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Classic contextual bullshit
You've
in
reclaimed
games,
our
man.
weapons. Well
Too
done,
close and you can't talk to
I'm
him
certain
anymore.
the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with... My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
He's got me on it.
Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
It's going. It's fine.
This cannot be.
Definitely, would be way better considering how close it is to the first game and how fucked the first game was at times. But also, times I feel like I prefer the first game. The combat and stuff, maybe. Depends.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
Yeah, I mean, it's been alright. It's still fun enough, but...
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you were risen.
Now that ox cart's got nothing to come to, man. Yeah. I don't know, it's been alright. The combat feels a little less precise and more sluggish. That it's still 4 skills. That the quality of life's gotten worse despite the quest design and density being pretty much the same. That it's the same formula in the story and stuff, despite having less mystery since you've played the first one. It's like, it's still fun enough. Like, I mean, it looks fine on a higher resolution, you know. I don't mind the low fantasy kind of thing they're going for, but it's like, you know, there's nothing in particular that's really like carrying the weight. It's all the same enemies from the first game so far, except a Minotaur that I've fought. And he's not terribly interesting. And they pretty much play the same way, or they feel like they're fucking...
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
They've been tranquilized. Half the time they just don't do shit. I don't know, in terms of like the Assassin S class, there's some cool new shit you got on it, but That double jump is
There are
now some
useful
shitty
ingredients
ability
to be
that
gathered here,
feels like shit,
Alderman.
and you have to put on like a
Shall
button,
we
which just
see if
kind of
there's ought to be
annoys me.
found while we're here?
Stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, it's cute, but it's just like I don't think it's like shit, but it's like I'm not super into it. We'll see how the story goes, but I'm just doing some missable quests right now. Now I have to wait a few days and then go to fucking
Now there's a worthy prize.
Ulrika again.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Need anything? Many thanks.
I love spending 10k just to fucking give myself a fast travel. A lock-on? I don't remember if the first game had a lock-on, but it never felt like a problem. I think it's because you had a lot more precision over what you could do. And enemies could be a bit more predictable at times. The camera felt not as shit as well. But I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't like a godly action game or anything, but just enough options and at least enough control and mastery over the climbing sometimes, and then like the movement that you could kind of, even though you ended up in a lot of the same situations, you could be better in those situations. You could get better. In this, there's a bit of that, but I don't know. There's a lot of auto targeting and shit. Feels kind of like
There are worse things.
all the missable quests are pretty annoying right now too. A lot of waiting around. A lot of running back and forth.
I feel refreshed.
How I've... Getting proper rest is an important...
Yeah, I slept with one already, but I'm going for number 2. Seems like most of the missable quests are before the point in the story I'm about to go to, which took like 2 seconds to get to. I don't know how short the story is, but if most of the missable quests are right after this, then Jesus. There's a lot of world left, so I'm guessing it's fine.
Dear me.
Maybe it's just more main story focused.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Crow weary. Might as well take a look while you're here.
You can keep buying fairy stones from him.
Stop by again soon.
Yeah, I saw that the Sphinx is
packs are heavier,
hidden,
and our
and you only
purses
get one
far
chance to fight her.
Spending so
Some people recommended
unique sort of joy. Well, let's keep our
using the
noses to the
insta-kill on her, but it's like, I
grindstone.
want to
Might
see
do it
the
again
actual
soon.
fight. If only you could make a save slot.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... You know where to find me.
This inspires more than misgivings.
You have to use it.
I don't know what to do.
Does she give you an insta-kill, or do I have to go
Business
buy
with the
one?
guild, sir. I should be glad to assist you.
Do you have to be an archer as well? He does give it. Yeah. Jesus. What a nightmare. That could have just been a cool thing, but instead it's some goofy shit. I would just use the arrow right away. Right at the end of her quest line. No point risking it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe we wouldn't actually get to see the fight, but I'm guessing she's got more going on. We'll see.
Oh, good heavens. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Don't let them get the best of you, letting down your hair now and then.
Quail! Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen.
I already fought one of these in town. Oh shit, he's got town animations. 4 Oxmen.
Doubles. Just one more push on to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Spare no effort against this foe. Lest we suffer bitter defeat. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
That was brilliant. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll take the night watch of death.
This'll do my heart no favors.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's a side quest. Curious how many new creatures they even have.
Not what I expected.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
One. There's already more than that, right? The Minotaur, no, they said there's a Dullahan when I was talking to the guards. Yeah, this is the one. Nah, people don't really have anything. Well, I got 1 gem off him. Maybe you can always steal from that same person over and over.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
DLC? For what again?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, 16, yeah. Yeah, I'll be watching it, but I'll be playing. Probably just watch a YouTube video. Oh, you're gonna stream it? Maybe I'll catch your VOD.
I have no issue.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm gonna use these again. Wasted 2, yeah.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I have the fast travel just as much as in any other game, man. That's the big problem with this system, is like, you have limited travel, but the quest design and everything is just the same as any other open world game. If anything, you have to go back to the same areas even more.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my
Oh,
people's
she's
behalf.
sick. I mean, she wants to have sex.
You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Kill my griffin. Yeah.
Ingredients
Can you
are
blame her?
plentiful hereabouts.
Griffins are
No harm in
they're
picking a
evil.
You're welcome to browse my wares.
Hardly been able to catch any fish.
Well, at least you can just wait until night in this. Not that you couldn't before, but before, it was cheaper to stay at a fucking inn.
Well met, sir.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mal behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way.
You got money, fairy stones?
Little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Okay. Where was this eggs, man? Where was it? Temporarily boost the defense of a pawn after wear helps them up. Wow, thanks. They better be fucking invincible forever.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safe.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I guess I can continue the story now. I only have 2 of these. Hopefully we find more later. Let me check the other missables. I think we're good. Okay. Apparently I can start the Sphinx thing already. But I'm guessing I can just do it later. Okay, I'll do it later. Maybe if I'm leveling the bow class or something. North of the checkpoint, border town. Assume I'll go there for the story. I mean, I've already been there, I guess. Once. I could just
Might
take
not one of the bandits.
the ox.
In Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk.
don't think there's much that's missable.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
A ladder.
We ought to put it to good use.
Look as long as you can.
Let's go ahead and just continue the story. I need to go get my fancy outfit on. My plan is to just kind of go through most of the story and just hit
Well met.
interesting side quests.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I don't think I'm
to
gonna
the
explore every
foremost
inch of the
hospitality
world.
in all Vermont.
Caves were pretty boring. Let's see that.
Much obliged.
Peruse at your leisure.
Over here, if you please.
Neglect my ledger. Best to keep a record.
Look as long as you please.
Wonder if this'll be my lot till I'm
Quite
old and
the
grey.
predicament.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares always.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that
What do you mean, bro? They don't want to see these thick ass cheeks, my guy. I forgot to equip them. Don't worry, I'm looking way more presentable now. You want the mask too, my dude?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
Brant, do you feel
As the
uncomfortable?
Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation.
Standing right now.
If your majesty has any unfinished business to
It's
attend
avoiding
to,
eyesight.
'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Time skip in my Dragon's Dogma game.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me.
This outfit.
There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
So much for that.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, Proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome.
Oh, that happened really fast and all of a sudden.
What manner of artifact is this God's Way? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the God's Way, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly.
Yeah, the storytelling. All a bit more budget still is just as fucking wonky, man. We just show up there, oh my god, we gotta leave, and then and now we're back.
The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's
It was just like the first game. It kind of just like goes through the motions of what you would expect. Like oh, there is a cult, there is political intrigue, there is beasts, you know, with like no extra meat or like execution to it. It's just kind of like, it's just got the framework, right? It's the same shit. I mean, it's like, it's entertaining. It's just like, you know, but it doesn't feel like kind of like a gamey RPG kind of thing. It feels like they're trying to do some kind of bigger story with all the cutscenes, and it's just not really enough.
Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Okay, I mean, it's clearly just to get a Beastren mask. I'll have to buy it though.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In.
Can I have your face?
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Like I said, I mean, it's fine enough, but I don't know if having something relatively lukewarm that doesn't really improve on the first one, on a game that needed the improvements, is gonna create like a cult classic feel like the first one did, enough to make like another game. I don't know how well this sold if they would just do another one. Maybe they'll do like a DLC and then public opinion will change a bit. But I would just more expect this to just be like kind of the end of it. But we'll see. Cause sure, a lot of people might even have bought it.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I guess it's hard to tell on Cult
Walking
Classic
everywhere
bit
is
until
certainly tiring.
down the line. We'll see what people think.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Hey.
If this is where I fall.
Curious if time will be nice to this game or...
I shan't let them harm you.
soon enough.
Outstanding.
Part of the problem with the Cult Classic that's
What fails to
I
destroy
feel
us
like
only
rolling off of
enhances our
potential more
chances
than
against future
execution
adversity.
is a sequel's gonna you're gonna be looking at it very differently. Not to say it's actually an amazing game and it's just because the expectations are high. I mean,
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we
the first
really
one has all
afford to-
sorts of the same problems. I wouldn't say the first game's even like good. I'd say it's like solid with like respectable elements and some cool ambitions. Like it's fun despite being like kind of fucked.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody hard.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little pet. Many
Jesus,
thanks.
he doesn't even tell you what he's gonna charge you, he just auto charges you? What if I didn't want to do it?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Oh, it is at the bottom. I was used to them just telling you when you fucking asked. Gotcha. Curious if you can double do this one.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Time to be heading home.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Life's been pretty kind to me. What was it I make a living if I get myself.
Do those gems have any use other than selling? I'm assuming
So, how
not.
goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry, only it's my
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted.
What?
I've just heard news. Roger.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my... The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now?
The Wolf Mafia's
Concern
kidnapped
it
him.
all. He's right.
Wouldn't
But
they
what
just
else am I
killed
to
him?
do you truly... If you return him to me...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Where is he?
There you are. Pray, tell me. Fie, if Master Everard finds out what I've done.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the... Oh, Rog. Well, I had...
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Oh shit.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
arms.
Well done.
Where's it at?
Can't clear not. Gladly smash every last one. Good work.
You have my protection.
I'll put an end to this bow
The path to victory. That strategy never even occurred to me.
Surely not.
Tis a foe worthy of action. Lord say our blessing.
Together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
The fallen must be revived.
Go. Not annoying as fuck. Yep.
I shan't let them conquer.
Where are the wolves? I guess this wasn't it. There's a lot of these time quests.
Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well. The flock of harpies draws near!
And over all the coin. Your purse now.
Well, it was over there actually, but it's just farther down randomly.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
But there's no hints, so that do you have to go farther down, like scraps or moves or something? Wonderful. Another awesome quest. I hate this goofy missable shit. Hey, looking shit up.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
There's like wolves farther down or something. That's like miles away. Christ, this is like, it's like way out here. What did they think? You'd just be some RP lord and just run around?
This one.
Maybe there's more to it than that. Oh, wonderful. Let me just, yeah, get over there real quick. Yeah.
We are to retreat then?
Those are quality
Let us defer
ones.
to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Jesus, why is my stamina coming back so slow? Yeah, like I got some info, then I just go straight there. But I guess there's more to it than that. He's actually twice as far away. Yeah. There's the wolves, man. Why did they kidnap him?
Protect you.
I don't get it. Did they just kill him? Or they take his meat back? somebody using them?
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation, baleful arts could grant one other than the
If
original.
only things turned out differently. Just like a 3-second
All
cutscene.
over ports.
Not a whole lot happened there. What's up, Eric? Couldn't say total length, but I'm probably about 15, 16 hours in. If you're familiar with the game, I'm about to get past the checkpoint town, but I'm doing some side stuff. At the Wolf Mafia.
That's the spirit!
I merely did as duty demands.
Yeah, it's been alright so far. And I'm not, I found it a little disappointing what I was hoping after the first game, but it's still fun enough. Thief's cool. We'll see. I might max out Thief. I might do some other shit. We'll find out though. But yeah, seems pretty early. People seem to playing it for quite a while. Good to finally get to it. So they just kidnapped him here and just tussled with him. Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the ground for 10 hours. This camera in this game is so bad.
This calls for a curative.
It's a nightmare.
I think this is it for me. What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. You saved me. Didn't you, sir?
Why did the wolves take you all the way down
How
here,
did you
bro?
know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
I drugged him. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? You're good, man. Whoever's controlling these wolves, I don't know if it was that one hobgoblin or what. There, they know what's up. Comfy little area here.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Yeah, I was just knocking out some missable shit. I'm probably just gonna go on the main quest. Deal. I guess there's a few other things I need to do, but... Is this good? Can I just carry you?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Great.
Where the ogre?
Fun.
Bear in mind that the
Let's
brute will
go.
seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Now they finally mentioned the women thing.
Exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The kid's like, oh, I'm gonna go fight him myself. Blast played through this game. I had a few convenience mods. Same manager, Eternal Fairy Sun mod that got released late in my playthrough. It's a multi-class class. You can lock term restrictions on it. A mod that marks all unfound secret stones on the map. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5, so I can't do any of that. Seeker stones. That the little stones or whatever that lets you summon special pawns or whatever, or like these. Oh, the secret stones, those, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm glad you found a good way to like upgrade it. The game definitely has quality of life issues. Quality of life issues that Dark Arisen had like kind of not completely solved, but fixed a bit. It's weird they like go back. Yeah. But yeah, it definitely sounds like the way to go. Leave it to fans to even get the bare essentials out in lieu of the actual creators. Yeah, it's an odd deal.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
There must be a collectible here, but I'm not fucking with it. Yeah, I just played the first one not too long ago, so the similarities and the lack of improvement in areas that I really wanted it is like way more stark, I guess, since it's only been like a couple months. Still having fun with it, but I feel like there's a precision to the controls, to the camera, that you only have 4 abilities still, which is baffling. The classes, and even just down to the formula, all the enemies are all fucking the same. Like, it's cool, but
I can't wait to find out what's
I don't know,
inside.
I find myself having a lot of problems with it. Like, I think it'll be fun to go through, but yeah, those mods definitely sound good.
Battle is best avoided.
Eternal Fairy Stone's probably pretty choice. I've been using my Fairy Stones and it hasn't been a huge issue with the ox carts and stuff, but it's not like they've really improved movement around the world or activities that you get into. Come on, kid.
My sword strikes true.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun with it. Yeah, people don't seem to like hate this or anything. That mostly just seems to be kind of like a lukewarmness to it. There's definitely a certain mystique lost knowing how the cycles of the world work and all that shit. So I'm curious if they'll play off of that somehow. That scale and like what the dragon was and all that stuff was pretty interesting. For a little bit in the first one. One doesn't have that kind of atmosphere off the bat. You're pretty familiar with how the sovereign shit is and all that stuff, so. Is this just bugged out? Yeah, he's like bugged. That's your son.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Yeah, save manager sounds like a good one. Apparently they patched something, some kind of save something. I don't know if it was just it lets you erase your saves or what. But.
Hello, grandfather.
A new game, but
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys!
what the?
I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
I guess you would just delete your save from the like hard delete it.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh,
What?
hush.
You're miles
You
away
don't
from
get to
him.
complain of such things after you worried me, huh?
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to
He's
cause you
like
grief.
not even close to him, man.
And you.
They were smothering
Words alone
me.
will ne'er be enough to express
The kids
the
these
depth of
days,
my
man. You
gratitude.
can't even get in
I
30
am
feet of them and
truly
they're
in your
fucking.
debt.
You're smothering them. They're addicted to their video
Pray
game.
take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Need anything?
Cool. Hey, a 5% discount. I don't know if I want to keep buying berries.
Stop by again soon.
Yeah, I've been having fun. I mean, I've put a lot of hours in already in just a day.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
But yeah, there's just some
I just
stuff
hope
that
the
just
shop
doesn't
keep
say right, I
understands.
guess.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
I could buy this, but I have a
Hope to see
feeling
you again.
surely one quest around here is going to give me one.
Cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
My heart shies.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of— Follow my lead. Come along. We may— You presume to flee? Oh, I think not. Guards, apprehend!
I wasn't fleeing, dude. I was going to go turn in the other one. It's really the very first quest you could even use the forge on that would work. It just make you never want to use the forgery ever again after this.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know, right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again...
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares. Now that we have released him from his...
An elite camping kit.
Jackals.
Such moments make me proud to...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my line, come. I trust...
Follow my lead. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite... You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good. Heavens fend. That's more than I can...
Was that even worth it, dude? There's no way. What does he even give you? Like, this can't be worth like $12,000 or something. Or even, I don't even know what this quest is called. I was gonna just see what it was. Wouldn't this guy know his own thing was the fucking fake or not? What is this quest even called? Really? Guess all that matters is the dude's freedom. I figured that they would check, just like this guy might, so you'd want to give him the real one of it out of any of them. Guess that's the end of that quest for me. Oh, there was a save system.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you were risen.
Well, at least he got away with whatever he needed to. Nice, good Fairystone money on that shit. I wonder if you could sell the orb still. Yeah, the ladder just is there, man. Awesome.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? So.
Would a beast friend mask really even be like that? I mean, I feel like it'd be really hard to to buy, man.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes. He won't take a liking to you. Let.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
What am I supposed to do?
today. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting. Do come again.
Where's the bed?
Look at my wares.
Chance to suppose that's enough feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Must hold out.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I've got to focus.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a
To foul the dragon at last. Oh, this is a fake fairy stone. When did I buy that?
remarkable recovery, really. Many thanks.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Go on, have a look. I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the... I see. That is no matter. Your failure has cost me but little. Farewell, Arisen.
This outcome was unknown to me.
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
Can I sell this? 450, an exquisite, valuable jewel. 450. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Particularly near the ball. Always a pleasure.
Gotta store a few things. Then I guess we'll go explore up north. And I'm never looking up anything
The
again.
Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at
Looking
last.
shit up. But I also want to see like the romances and shit, right? I'm not quite sure why those romances in any way were linked to that particular quest being done. When that quest had like nothing happen in it. But it was.
'Twas a remarkable recovery. Many thanks. Juicy beast.
I better get to work. Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Got some boulders.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push? I shan't allow any further harm.
Rock Saurian. Rock Salamander. One beats rock. Another rock.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh. Goats.
A treasure chest. Shall we see?
Is that a cavern entrance I espy?
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once?
Might as well.
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Oh, like that.
It's about time we pressed on.
Well, I guess this cave doesn't have anything. I don't remember what the rumors in town were talking about. But there being some shenanigans around here. Maybe we can blow this open. Don't know if there's any more of these to grab though. Doesn't really look destructible, but
I will protect you.
try. Those will probably keep going that direction.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Yeah, they're either very hidden or they just don't show up. Yeah, they get you excited for that. But let's see, maybe we're about to find
As a
one.
matter of fact, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Oh, really? Or just could be some runes. I feel like if they're gonna cut the content, they would not hide it
Different combinations of material
so poorly.
result in
They would just not let
different
people know at all.
creations.
It could just be a runes. Or maybe it'll be something later. Then again, who knows, yeah. I mean, maybe they're like, well, we made a few assets for it, might as well make it look fancy.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after
I
all.
like this forest here. This is a cool visual. There's a bit more kind of visuals that were stark like that. Kind of the smoky grove and like the bottom of a valley, kind of all the darkness and shit. Cool. One of the better looks from the ancient battleground.
'Tis a ballista arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened to
Yeah.
Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Should be very difficult.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Very difficult to pull off the Cyclops on a bridge thing. Yeah, they showed you climbing the ice or whatever, and then jumping up to it. Yeah, well the question is there Cyclopses like around bridges like that? Or is it like super scripted?
Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its maw. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is
Now, while the heart is exposed. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
And to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This brute hasn't If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. What arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Free XP.
Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
When their skulls smash beyond repair. Or it doesn't please them.
Yeah, he got his ultimate ability, but I never equipped it. His ultimate ability. The ultimate ability for this class I don't even fucking use because I don't have the slots. Okay. Just walking by, brother.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Will it? Where am I even gonna use this? On who? I don't see anything
I
around.
fear this foe may be beyond our abilities at present.
Few battles are won by fortune alone, after all.
Oh, you can kind of aim it.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
The problem is it doesn't. I don't know if it aims down. Oh, okay.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Why it's fucking nighttime now. These skeletons too.
Bones! Walking bones!
This foe isn't troubled by lightning strike.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
Genius, he fell. I can't see a goddamn thing, man. Oh, if only there's a way to pass time. So much for that.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down with my bow.
I will protect you.
Ah, how do you like that?
Cool if you could like find save points and like rest. Like an old Baldur's Gate or something. Like a straight amount of risk.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
That's him.
The whole how the stars shine, Master.
Right you are.
Did it do anything? Or is that just a hole? I can't tell. I don't know if there's a drop on it. You can see the outline of something there. I guess we might be doing damage and it just there's no register.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
The nighttime making this a really awesome moment here. Like I could camp out anywhere. I think there is some drop. And there was a ogre over here, I think. If we can see him. I just don't want to climb all the way back up here to just try this. I guess it's just for fun, right? Yeah, I could just go like kill the dragon if I really wanted. Oh, it's just fine. Sucks that the second I get up here, it's like, that's it, man. That's when the dark happens. Another, I can't like set up a camp up here or something. There's a camp over there, but it's pretty far.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I mean, in an immersion sense, I get it, right? I mean, it makes sense to be really dark. It sucks when there's no ability for you to actually camp where you want, like you would in, like, reality. Like, hey, it's dark. I should probably go find a place to fucking camp. And this, it's like their set
The distance
point.
is too great. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
And yeah, it's like I can't tell where I'm going, so the exploration's kind of useless.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Yeah, you wouldn't camp out in the open. No way. Oh, ancient battleground castle's like a dungeon or something. Oh, maybe I'll just go back. I'm just looking to start the Sphinx.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I'll just do it later. Let's just move on with the story. Can't see shit. Not sure why they put concussive leap in. I've said it a million times. I'll say it
Battle
a
is
million
best
more.
avoided here.
Not sure why they put in concussive leap and got rid of the double jump. One less skill slot, dude. And it feels like shit.
Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
What is this fucking dude doing? Like a
Might I be of
blue light.
assistance? Allow me.
Fuck, I don't care. Let's get out of here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Waste of
excellent
time.
find.
Let me get that.
In an hour or so, I'll be taking a small break. Man, I can't see shit.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Yeah, it'd be more RP heavy
we are
if
less
like I could
fleet of
just camp where I wanted. There's just inherent risk with certain kinds of visibility and locations. But I know it's supposed to be up here
We have no means of exploiting our enemies'
in
weakness.
general. No, I don't know where exactly. I'm just gonna move on with this one for now. We'll find out later.
You have my protection.
Just do some more player-driven shit instead of worrying about missable crap off the checklist. The dragon just disappeared, huh? Probably wasn't shooting at anything then. Yeah. Most likely,
Fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact.
Yeah.
But fear not.
Few of them did in the original game. It was usually glitchiness.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it.
Yeah, I already can't see a lady, so the fuck off on that idea.
Wittingly.
This cannot be.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales. I rather enjoyed hearing the one that is said to descend in times of conflict,
The
scattering
Gigantus.
friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably not, buddy.
What would you of me? My...
Let's go buy that mask from the dude.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
There's probably some way to do without buying it, but it's not that big.
Hope to see you again.
Would you believe this
It is
mask?
most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
And clearly my skin
We've a journey to prepare
is
for after
not,
all.
maybe
We
we're
can't afford
wearing
to cut corners.
human skin pants.
So, we meet again.
Look, I already knew it was me with the beastard mask.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum. As it happens, I have a daughter, though she dwells far from here.
Materials, eh?
I've a lot on my mind, as it were. What could this mean? You incompetent fool!
I shan't let them harm you.
Who's this guy? Moonglint Tower.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Alright.
as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Slow and steady gets the job done. I'm nodding off.
Let's take it easy today. Mind
I've seen better
you're acting up.
That's for sure.
Okay, how do I get up there again?
Sunshine.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Gotta go the long and go up the rampart, I guess.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
How does this guy not recognize one of his own? It's gonna be super offensive for you to be wearing a fake face.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check. Go on through.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good
Immediately walking. There's a ladder here.
use.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the road. They call themselves the Coral Snakes. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils. What say you? Would you lend your aid? Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering... what information we can from those nearby.
Good day to you.
Aught I can do for you. Aught I can do.
Have you need of me?
Many of our citizens, yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may be... 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be...
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Gold's made to be... Many thanks.
Enormous stone monument at short dusk.
I'm starving, I am.
I mentioned the survivors, but who's that?
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages.
You err. There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. I thought only fools turned to banditry. But if they're capable of maneuvers like that, why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself...
Yeah, but where are they, bud?
The losses must be significant. It is only a matter of time before what? You want to lend a hand in catching them? Better you than me.
My bed, please.
It was a poultry repast.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Yeah, I just gave you an entire, like, beast. Fuck off, mate.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Baron's childhood. Who's Baron? Is that the captain, man? I don't think.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function with it. They say you should be thankful for your life, but the trouble happened due south of here. It will be those...
Due south. Yeah, we're getting some different environments, huh?
Master,
Didn't
my
have anything
heart
like
knows
this
no
in the
greater
first game.
peace than when I'm by your side.
What's up, podcast?
After breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now,
I almost forgot this character existed.
advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Backpatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Ooh, nice. What's the resolution and shit? Yeah, very cool though. Yeah, maybe I'll get another one someday. That would be cool as well. Ooh, excuse me.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! You have my protection.
Nice. Yeah, I think if I got another one, I don't know if I'd even do 1440 again. It depends if I had a better graphics card. But problem is, I got a 1441, but if I pop it down to 1080, it looks like shit. So I'd prefer to just be 1080. Just run games on 1080. Yeah, cool though.
Prepare yourself.
Got some good hurts. Got juicy FPS. Arm? Do you like hangers off a wall or something? Move the assignment over to it.
Let us pick ourselves
Oh,
up.
do you got like a
Dust
whole...
ourselves off. And try not to slip up again.
okay, standing desk. Customizable setup.
Turn out your pocket.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Lay down your arms. Be ready.
Standing desk.
Our foes are armed.
How much did your standing desk cost you?
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yeah, one of those you can change. It's not too bad. Is it like remote done, or do you have to like move it yourself? I'm surprised if a remote one cost only 300. It is electric. Oh, cool.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Who are you? What would you with me? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts me... You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
What's up, Archer? It's me, man. It's him. I guess we could do this. It's like right here.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
It's an orc. Yeah.
My apologies. Hear an old man out, won't you?
Why did he give me a
Ah, 'tis
paper?
you. Thought I recognized you. Huh. Should have known.
I'm good. Is that like some infinite quest? It's like, I want to go somewhere far away. And it's you, the person.
I'll gather these now. Be a
That
shame.
has the vibe of being like a quest that's just repeatable. It's like not voiced. It's not specific about where it's going. It's just very general, right?
Need the
Does it serve a purpose? Yeah, I don't want to go backwards. Like, I won't even tell me where we're going. Like, what do they expect me to do? Just take it because it's a side quest. Bandits right here.
not the sort to cavort with pawns, are you? Nomads, wanderers, many of us believe pawns are aye, they can't take it from me. 'Tis best. Aye. Off with you!
I guess it's too late.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What does it do? Is it... Can you do it again later?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
My word. This ox god.
First blood's always the sweet. You alright? Halt, I say! Who? Fight! I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout.
Oxen are sturdy creatures.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
How would I use a wake stone on these guys?
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Son of a...
Come on, man. Come on, man. Wish I had the helm splitter still.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
But I don't have space for it. All my AI is like fucking broken. They're stuck on all sorts of shit. Verticality does not work very well with this shitty AI. And Manlet's dead for some reason. He's just gone. I'm not going back for him.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
No, no, no. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do. If we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here! Run for it!
Annoying fucking sound, man.
Bunch of slaves.
Is there some peaceful way to do this or something? I mean, they kind of struck first, man.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, your character could speak.
We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Right you are.
I'm gonna eat your I'm gonna eat you run out. Drop all your valuables. Come on then. You scared? You should be. Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, lads-o!
But before I forget, here you are.
I'll grab those.
Time for you to make yourself useful.
Lanzo's not a good guy.
Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt. We'll interrogate the lad, see what he knows. The coral snakes are still an enigma.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
True. Is there a bunch of ways to do this one or something? I must just don't even care.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
pick up every little thing you find. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Yep. Unless we get some different looking areas, man.
Come on, don't drag this out.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see?
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'm going to enjoy it. So on. I've got been dying to win a chase.
Kid's still here getting fucked.
Run out.
Or are you gonna do something or just get destroyed by bandits?
That was superb, Arisen.
I guess get destroyed by bandits. Yeah, I can't camp because Manlet somehow died and has the camping. Moving on.
I shan't let it harm you. All creatures who know death cling to life.
Or we should pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Wolves, desert wolves. Ultimate strategy, hiding up a slidable plot like incline. For Jesus sakes, man. This is epic downtown thing they do every time. Like they did that like twice in the original game. You get it like almost every time you play the game. This game's too fucking loud. Give me a minute. Jesus.
This is for you. Now.
Yeah, that's not bad. Pretty rare that a car thing ends up being cheaper than you think. It's good. Good deal, man. Did you end up getting both like you said you're gonna do, or is that my brother who's gonna do that? We got multiple headlights in time.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh, okay. No point doing a set like if you would have like tires or something. Not like uneven lighting's that big a deal, like uneven tread is. So.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as
There, Master! Knackers!
Yeah, we're going pretty high.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Yeah. I do. Oh, they're for the inside quest. Isn't that one of the like the halfway decent ones, just out of nowhere? Can we not talk to her even though there's nothing going on because our pawns are fighting? Why are our pawns dead again? Oh, these are bandits. Oh, maybe it was shit. Just remember it being somewhat memorable. For some reason or another. Period. Sit on my ass forever.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline, like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
One sec,
I will protect you.
I dead in the same spot.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yes, the sneaky archers. They're good.
Is everyone alright?
The new holy dogma, or is it just dragging along? Come on, man. Come on. It's alright. I'm not super into it, I would say. I think I might like it less than the first game. Part of that is because of what the ambition of the first game had and the novelty it had, and how this, since it doesn't really in a lot of ways upgrade off of that, ends up having like no novelty and feeling far less ambitious. And those are like the big things of the first one. It had a lot of room for improvement, and it feels like there's a lot of steps back and only a few steps forward. Like, yeah, there's a desert area that's fresh. Can't fault it for that. But I don't really care for the combat as much. Or even if it is slightly better, you could argue only 4 skills is really shit. They haven't really touched much on the story or anything, which is not a big deal. It wasn't a big deal in the first game, but at least the first game had a bit of mystery. Like, you already kind of know the general idea of what's going on with the dragon and everything. And once again, you don't really see him. Shit, you only see him in flashback. So there's not really like a sense of like Like, what's going on? You're just trying to like throne yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the quests been kind of whatever. They've got the same travel system, which was never a horrible idea, but it needs good quests, cool stuff to find on the way, solid density, and like all that kind of stuff of things to do and places to go. And it's like it's just not really that way. It tends to be a lot of just like warping around, but you have limited warps and stuff. And I don't know. I just don't find a whole lot I'm really grabbing onto on this one. Like, it's not unfun, but I'm just kind of going through the main story now. It's the same enemies from the first game. They have like maybe slightly different movesets or something, but it's mostly the same shit. There's like a Minotaur. There's a Sphinx at some point, which we'll have to find that side quest. They've mentioned a Doulahan. But yeah, don't know. I think like the camera's been shittier and all that stuff. I mean, it's nice there's like not all randomized loot. But I don't know. I've just explored just off the beaten path for a fair bit in the first zone, and it was just caves. They weren't like all the same, but you're not going to remember them in 2 days. Like the difference between them, so I don't know. It's one of those I just feel like they had a lot of there's a lot they could have done. And I'm not asking like a godly game to become an even more godly, like an Elder God game. I'm asking a decent to like okay game to be like solid or good, right? I don't know, they just didn't really go there, man. Like they've added some like visual variety and Jesus, he's just here, man. But yeah, it still feels kind of just like an unpolished, not mess like the first game is, but. But the first one's novelties ran their course about halfway into the game, so I think this is just kind of an extension of that. I played it not that long ago. Need to get rest. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I was just like, they've added new abilities, and there is cool, like, legitimate, new stuff, like this grappling shit that's nice on this class, but yeah, it's like instead of just like making the classes even more distinct and even more fun and the world like more receptive to them, instead it's just like they made the classes feel a little bit more dull and the world hardly more receptive.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
What business have you here?
Does that make you the Arisen?
What?
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the
I'm
tavern?
gonna take a break here in like half an hour and come back with a different mindset on it.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just Captain Benjamin's old bent. Tell is he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare.
Yeah, I mean, if you were just head over heels for the first game, and like some people said here, you're playing on PC, there's some modding going on that changes a lot. It might make it a little spicier. You know, it's stuff there. but I don't know if you found the first one lacking, but you were maybe excited to see where
I'm
it could
attentive and
go.
loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I think you'll be disappointed here. I don't think it's bad.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Just kind of. What's up, respawning? Get raw in here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Are you fit to travel? I pray my efforts aid your cause. If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
I mean, it does some really unique things. Especially like the first one for its time. It's very crudely executed and unfinished, but yeah, I mean, it's
While we're
neat.
here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to
How it
decide which
handles
is the most
like big
pressing.
monsters and hunting them
do
down and
everything at
stuff is
once.
kind of cool. And all that sort of shit. And like I said, the kind of low, sort of grounded dark fantasy thing, low fantasy deal was kind of neat. And there's a lot of potential to kind of have that sort of immersive, heavy, fighting big monsters thing kind of go some places. Obviously, there's a bunch of other issues like story and all that, but I mean,
pawns with great
whatever
prejudice.
on that.
They're even
Having
forbidden
a good
from setting
setup's
foot
all
in
that
the
really
capital.
matters. But no. SMT4 Apocalypse is really good still. It's got like the only problem with SMT4 Apocalypse is obviously it uses asset. And it follows, it tries to pull more from Persona when it comes to like character stories and shit, which doesn't really fit SMT. But the setup in SMT4 Apocalypse, the gameplay, all that's pretty improved, or at least the gameplay's improved and shit. I mean, I get the comparison. 4 Apocalypse is almost like a really good remix with a story attached to it. And some OC characters somebody inserted in. I was like, this one, I guess you could say maybe it kind of feels like a remake, but I'm trying to think of something more apt. The big difference, I think, is that with, I guess SMT4 is already good too, right? Where DD1 has potential and some cool stuff in it, right? Where 4 Apocalypse is kind of just like, yeah, side grading stuff or like refining something that's already pretty great. I don't know. I get where that comparison is, but I find this a bit more dire.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom.
I'm trying to think
But
of
a
a-
practice so
what's a
ancient
more
isn't easily overturned.
Accurate example for yeah. I can't compare it to Tears of the Kingdom. That's a different story, and those are both good. But it's kind of, in a way, there was like, despite how, see, the thing is, Breath of the Wild was really good, and then it had potential to be even better. Where that Dragon's Dogma wasn't that great, but it had potential to be pretty great.
Many are unhappy about
It's like
the
a
existence of
magnitude
this
of
tower,
difference.
even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather.
Yeah, the quality of life's definitely a downgrade, but like I said, going for a different kind of quality of life on travel and stuff is fine if the immersion levels and, you know, the why you're on the road and what you do on the road and how you travel the road was changed, but it's really not. It plays a lot like just kind of a typical open world where you just need to run to the points of interest because of quests, and there's not a whole lot to find. Like, there is stuff, definitely more than the first game. But I mean, populated with the same 5 bosses or something, it's hard to get too pumped to explore cave number 20. So, the first game just had nothing to find on the side. It was all quest driven. The point is, I feel like since it is so quest driven and stuff, it is very NPC driven maybe. So there's a lot of like going back and forth in the same zones over and over. Yo, Guardian, thank you, man. Sir. Surzium. Surzum.
I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Damn, dude. Hard to hear. It's Sunday, huh? Well, hopefully, I mean, that's what usually lasts a week or two or something. So
It is a
hopefully it's
bargain more than fair, for those who hold
smooth
such permits may remain in
offboarding.
Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Oh yeah, I probably will be taking a break. It'll be, just because I need to get it done and back out. Unless I just buzz through the story on this, but I want to give it due time and all that. A space for the Unbound. We'll be here maybe tomorrow or the day after. Ooh. Little indie one. Yeah, hopefully it's cool.
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined.
What happens if you buy a round? I've not bought a round, yes. You just like leave the time, but you like full heal. No, it just costs like the same and does nothing. Okay, cool. That was worth it, man. Well, at least we found out, huh? So no inn here? I guess we go down into the city, huh? Yeah, it seemed cool, so I'm gonna give it a go. More short games would be nice, so. Hello? What? What?
Keep things interesting. You may encounter failed soldiers. 'Tis the coral snakes. Tell is they've a hideout somewhere. Unlike monsters, they're cunning.
How about you?
I just needed a heal, so I was like, oh, let's see what happens here.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hopefully get your money back, bud.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory.
No, candy
which can be
corn.
found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius.
Yeah, if you guys are really dead set upon when you're supposed to get your money back, that's fair. Gotta have that trust. I mean, if it was pretty loose, then I mean, I get a day or two. They've got like money coming in. But you think they'd be transparent about it, so not a whole lot of excuse.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
I do like that we are in like a different area for Dragon's Talk. The first area was very much like the first camp. Holy shit, stop and go though. Oh, really? Oh shit, buddy. Hopefully they at least, get your money back. But if it's not on time. Yep. This is Batal. Right.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Soltel is. Quite a number of them. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Okay.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is set.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. It's good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
99999. Is it the pawns, bro?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Come to think of it, the memory of falling in battle haunts me still. Would that I could forget it.
Being separated from our master must have been hard. Temporary though it may have been.
Oh, would have been a fucking idiot. Would have been alright.
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. Pleasure doing business with you.
Flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforced.
Hoy!
Doesn't seem like it does. If anything, I made it worse.
And change it on a... Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you and pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You... can change it on pleasure doing business.
Well, I'm getting my health back. I'm not paying 10,000. Figure it out as we go here. Pilgrim's Inn, maybe. There's another inn.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking
is
about with
stopping every
pawns
2
in
seconds.
tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give all you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. So put your back into it.
Just got fucking started.
We're having here.
What the fuck is going on, man? There's constant shit happening, man. Where do I just fucking rest? Good God, man. Like I have like no health. I'm just gonna like leave, I guess, and go find a campfire. I'm sure buying a house ain't cheap. I don't know what to tell you, Guardian. They're just beast creatures. They exist in all sorts of games. They're just, I guess they're just supposed to be like a new humanoid fantasy race, right? Maybe they didn't want to do like elves or dwarves or anything. Low song.
Uh-huh. There's something written.
Shall we take a closer look?
You there.
Have you a home in Batal? Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowd. A wise decision, sir.
Oh.
Do be.
Thanks for the home. Appreciate it. There's their answer, huh? Really like Cats the movie, yeah. They do kind of have a Cats the movie vibe, don't they? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, good deal, Outcast. Alright, time to finally rest. Which one's the bed? Is it hiding back here? Jesus. That looks less comfortable than the stone slab back there.
You'll not believe the journey on.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Alright, we just got like 20 side quests. Or at least a lot of people came to talk about. Sculptor. Ambrosius. Monkeys. Too close to humans, I guess, man. You want to go a little harder. Who knows? Or it's just tradition at this point to do some kind of fucking cat dog scale thing instead of something different. But my brother's actually about to be here. I'm probably gonna get ready to go to the store before it closes. Actually, I apologize. I'll be back in about an hour. Take about a year. What the hell are you grinding, son? Okay, let me get ready to go. Forgot that it closes at 11, so it's 50 minutes. I need to be ready to bolt. Club? Like a weapon of club? Yeah, someday I'll give it a go, but man, it's a long one. Oh, okay. Damn, year. Is that just to get it perfect? Or is that just to get the weapon at all? I might have to go at a moment's notice here. So. Yeah, that's me, I guess. I realize I got a whole lot of time left. Oh, really? The getting? Jesus, dude, they got some crazy grinds. Yeah, I'll be back in about an hour. Give or take. Thank you guys. Sorry to piece out middle conversation. Sorry to be kind of a fucking stooge on this game, dude. I gotta say, I'm kind of just getting more and more annoyed with it as I've gone here. Need to cleanse the mind on it. No, I've not been super into it.